Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Pass to Mashburn. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Wide open look. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Mashburn. Takes it inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's George. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Davis a screen. Pass to Mashburn. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
To the middle. There's the steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. But the teardrop. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George against Holiday. Inside. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
That one from long range.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Puts it up from 17. And that's off the glass and in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Takes the three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
The three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Ball. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Ball's got 5 points.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Our test. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. From the corner. Davis finds Holiday. Shoots it from the corner. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
That one drops for him.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Pass to West. From downtown, the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
He got it up, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Ball. And it's Davis in at the 5. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Lewis. And he can't get that one. Good D by Ball. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Davis. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Off target from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 5. Here's our test. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Ball left side. From the arc. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Artest can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
From deep. Holiday grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 5. 19-footer. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Artest. He's got 11. Knocks down the triple. George has got 9.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
To the inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
The free throw is off from George.
For Indiana, Paul George. One shot.
And the Pacers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. It was right in his jersey.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
George passes to Sabonis. Here's Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Artest's got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Holiday driving to the basket. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Lewis. No good from outside.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Mashburn. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Lewis. Fires for 3. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 4 rebounds now with 4 on the clock. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 13 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got DeMontis Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The Pelicans lead by 3. Right side, Holiday. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. On offense, here are the Pacers. O'Neal misses.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Up again. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's our test. He's got 16. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go from the wing. West, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
George's shot is good.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And Holiday powers it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
For 3, George. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. The Pelicans lead by 5. And Holiday powers it home.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9 points. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Holiday passes to Davis. The shot comes out. Sabonis with some nice D. For the lead. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fades. And all around the rim that time before dropping. West has got 6 in the quarter.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Lewis. No good. That would have tied it.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George for 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8 points now.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
That shot is good, Lewis. And it's all knotted up.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And here they come. Ball outside. Connects from downtown. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to our test. He shoots it. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Holiday against George. Kept alive. Outside for Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
George against Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Lewis.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
A deep 3 from Ball. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's New Orleans. They're up by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
From deep. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 22.
Yeah, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Lewis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Pelicans lead by 4. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Pelicans foul. David West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Now Ball. The 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he leaves no question.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass to tie it up. Oh, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. With the drive.
The defense there.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And stolen by Holiday. Davis looking it over. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
The triple drop.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And with this game coming down to the wire, there.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give it to them.
Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Holiday. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Takes it inside. He launches. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Mashburn. New Orleans moving the ball around. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Halliburton against Ball. Ashburn the pass to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now here is George. Artest on the wing. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's West. Up and in on the layup.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Outside for Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest. Artest's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Holiday finds Davis. Back to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. Here's Indiana. Outside for Artest. Halliburton outside. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West kicks to Davis. Back to West. Nice D from Sabonis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Halliburton. Back to Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to George. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. At the tip, Sabonis grabs the board. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. And it's Artest missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's George. He has 6. 1:09 left to play here in the first. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And that one's good by Davis.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Indiana leading by 5. Now George. Outside for Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It's his first trip to the line.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Now, here's George. Going inside, and the shot goes in. George has got 8 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
George against Holiday. George passes to Artest. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Ball from long range. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Come to me.
O'Neal looking around. Here's Artest. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's...
Oh, man. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving, I pick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you. He
spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Indiana leading by 6. O'Neal outside. They get it back. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Holiday, no one around him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Artest on the wing from the baseline. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Artest's got 7 points.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Holiday gets the bucket. George with the ball. He's got 12. Halliburton on the wing. Fires the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Holiday kicks the ball. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
O'Neal outside. Halliburton right side. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3. The Pelicans trail. Holiday dishes to West. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Outside Artest. Takes it inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Ball with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 9.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal inside. West is there. And it's Halliburton missing. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Holiday, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
And George kicks to Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. Anthony Davis Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Here's Sabonis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
O'Neal outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The shot's good. Indiana trailing here. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And it's Artest missing. Artest's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Down low. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's David. Oh, my goodness.
Man. It's clear that Davis loves to put on a show for the fans, and putting on a show is exactly what he's doing.
Back to Artest. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Stolen by Ball. Artest against Davis. Rest outside. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Holiday dishes to Davis. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Outside for Artest. They need this. It's that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Holiday attacking.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Halliburton outside. And Indiana, another 3.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Outside, George. Artest on the wing. A putback and staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got his first 2 points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And Holiday kicks the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Over Halliburton. And it's Ball. That time on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Halliburton in the corner. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Back to Artest. Misses from short range. Pelicans leading by 5. Pass to Davis. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Sabonis against West. Sabonis kicks to Artest. Back to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans on top, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for New Orleans. Here's George. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. There's Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Indiana again missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And it's off from 3-point range. And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton in the corner. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. It's the target from 18 feet. Mashburn's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Inside. And the dunk by West.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
All sorts of time. 2 points. That one goes.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
West against O'Neal. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Artest. Now George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is off.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
He is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Artest. Now Sabonis. The shot from 20. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. He drills the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's stolen by West. It's deflected. Halliburton with the steal. George fires. The three doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Halliburton for three. Knocks down the three. Holiday looking over the floor. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Halliburton. Down he goes for three. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. There's the screen. Can't get it. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Good! Lays it right in there. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
No good, unable to end this run. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. So New Orleans wins it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty...
Look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's George. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
There's Ball with a three. They get the rebound. Davis. West. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Lewis. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. And a change for the Pelicans. Ingram's checked in. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Halliburton with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's O'Neal. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Good chance here for Ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Stolen by Davis. To the wing on the left. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
There's the three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Ball. Ingram fires from way outside. Up top Ball, defended by Halliburton. And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's New Orleans with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Out to the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both good from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday passes to Ball. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton finds Sabonis. Halliburton against Davis. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Three-pointer Holiday hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Halliburton. Sabonis, left side. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they take the lead. Ingram's got 9.
A crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the
it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen,
a big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Holiday against George. Shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Holiday finds Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to O'Neal. For 3, George. He buries it from 3. George has got 9 points.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready and nicely done.
Now here's Ingram. This one for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Ball no good. Ball's gone. 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Ingram against George. Pass to Artest. And here's Halliburton. It's stolen by Holiday. Ball outside. Now here's Ingram. George defending. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's West. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He has 6.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Holiday finds Davis. There's Ball with a 3. That one doesn't drop. Halliburton with some nice D. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Halliburton. To the inside. Sabonis. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Holiday on the mark with the 15-footer. Holiday's got 7 points.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal.
Oh, wow.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Ball passes to Ingram. Releases. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4. Pass to Ingram. And the 3 off target. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 5. Now O'Neal. 3-pointer. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
West misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Holiday passes to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And they double up ball. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So it's the Pelicans now to the middle. Halliburton with a steal.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Ball passes to Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And it's Indiana's ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Halliburton against ball. Pass to Artest. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's stolen by Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Drains the triple. George has got 13.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Here's George. He's got a piece of it.
2 minutes.
Holiday against George. West. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Halliburton outside. Hit his leg. It's being called a kick ball. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter. Pelicans trail by 6. Three-pointer Holiday. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Indiana on offense. They've got a 13-2 run going. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Artest. Right side O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis finds Ball. Back to Davis. On the wing, Holiday. He has 7. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. O'Neal on the wing. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Holiday. And here comes the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's not going to go for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. And right after this, we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Takes one from 10 feet and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Indiana leading by 5. Now Halliburton Sabonis with a screen on ball. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Halliburton up top, pounded by Ball. Halliburton misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Ingram. The three is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
For three, O'Neal. Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And that one's good. Ingram coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Halliburton right side. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. 11 feet out, and he hits it. O'Neal's got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The release, 20 feet away, and no problem.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Holiday. Another chance. Ooh, it doesn't go. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Here's our test. Book it! That one goes!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
All sorts of time, and he buries the jumper.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And he slams it down.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
Ingram misses the three. And so Sabonis will bring it up to the Indiana Pacers. The lead is 2.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And here's Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And a one-handed slam.
No fear, under duress, big-time moment, and Domantas Sabonis delivers.
Holiday. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Halliburton against Ball, and there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Halliburton outside. Up again! The putback! How about the activity?
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Now here's George. And Yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. And
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get back today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Let's go with a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Lets it go. And Reed pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Anthony. He's off on the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Here's Guerin. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Guerin. And Ewing gets it to go.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
James outside. Johnson for three. The shot that time not on target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Fires in the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Guerin, the pass to Reed, pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Screen by O'Neal. Here he goes.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
From deep, Johnson sinks it. What range from downtown. Johnson's got 6. Here's Guerin. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 7. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Los Angeles leading by 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Some room here for Anthony. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Anthony's got his second basket. Pass to Johnson. Launches it from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 7 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
West misses. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Lakers with the ball. Pass to O'Neal. For 3, James. Another shot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Launches it. Here's Reed. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Right wing. Fires the 3. And the basket by West.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Reed. Misses the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by James. Here's West. Off target with the 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. That shot off. Some solid defense from James. Beyond the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
To halt the run. And no good trying to use the glass. The Lakers lead by 9. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Frazier's got 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Ewing passes to Guerin. The 6-footer, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's James, and that one off the back of the rim and in. 13 points in the game.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
And again, the Knicks missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's the floater. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Second team.
There's 37 seconds left in the second. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Charity stripe shot. Again, Los Angeles.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Guerin. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got 11 points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. 4 seconds left. And again, LeBron James. And the Lakers lead by 17 from deep three-point land. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Three-pointer, Anthony. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 17. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Picked by Reed. Goes up on the wing with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 13 now.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Knicks trail by 17. Looking to get back on track. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now Johnson. Shot from the top of the key. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And so it's the Lakers with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Aaron gets the bucket.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Picked by Reed. Guerin. No good on the triple. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to West. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 12.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. Can't get it to drop. Up in time. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside Johnson. James against Anthony. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Count that bucket. And that's a double-double for him now. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And there it is for him. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. The Lakers lead by 16. Here's West, takes a three, sinks the tray.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
He shoots. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Johnson. O'Neal tips it back in. Knicks trail by 21. feet, goes in, and he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The three. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Guerin. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And James launches it from deep. The rebound by Guerin. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. Cashes in from 18.
Walt Frazier.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Johnson. Up again. It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 24.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's James. Again, the Lakers.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And that one drops for him. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to O'Neal. Now James. From deep. From deep three-point land. West misses. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Anthony. Using the glass to lay it in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson fires. The three is off. And here's New York now. Now Anthony. He fires. Ooh, rise and fire. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep three-point range. Johnson with a bucket. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And here's Anthony. Checked by James. Clock at 6. Launches it. Frazier shot is off. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And there's James on the assist by Johnson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Stolen by Ewing. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drains the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to LeBron from deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the Lakers making a change here. Chamberlain's checked in. And here's West from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The kick out to LeBron. Puts up a deep three. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Guerin. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's Anthony, plenty of space. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Jerry West throws it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And here is West. Walt Frazier with the triple. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Here's Guerin. Rebound the Lakers.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And that one's good. James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
West with a wide open look. Good on the triple. West has got 8 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Launches it. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's LeBron missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Reed. The shot from 20 feet away. And again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 6. And here is West. He's got 8. Here's Johnson. West finds Johnson. West up on top. Clock at 4. Ring shot on the way. And James with the basket on the assist by Chamberlain. LeBron's got his second basket.
And production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
West kicks to James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Willis Reed. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for two.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Frazier scanning the floor. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Knicks out front, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Just 5 on the clock. Bucket is good. James has got 8 points.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. It's good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Knicks with the lead. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
West passes to James. Back to West. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West kicks to Johnson. LeBron James on the wing. West inside. Lets it go. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot by Frazier, no good. West down low. James has a 2-pointer. Up again. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Anthony dishes to Frazier. From the wing, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Johnson in the corner. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Left side, West. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron galloping to the rack. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
West passes to Johnson. West draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. And he can extend the lead to double digits. West kicks to James. Lets it go from deep. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's West with the drive. And here's James outside. 3 seconds left. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. James has got 17.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Kicks it out to Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier, and they pick up 2. Johnson's got the first field goal of the second half for Los Angeles.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
In the corner, it's James. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. James has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. To the paint, it's stolen by West. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. That gives them the lead. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Carries it from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Stolen. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anthony with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Anthony drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 3-point New York lead.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Out to West. James left side. Shot clock at 5. LeBron going to work inside.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
LeBron James on the wing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. It's stolen by West. Johnson outside, puts up a deep 3. Guerin grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Reed the pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. 5 to shoot. And again, it's New York.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. James outside. This one for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Garrett. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Ewing outside. Some nice passing by New York here. To the middle. Here's Garrett. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Lakers trail by 7. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, James. Down low. Reed with the steal. Johnson against Frazier. Over Johnson. And again, it's New York.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the small forward spot. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Reed. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Garrett, and he slams it one-handed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson can't hit. New York leading by 8. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. In the corner, it's James. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Here's Johnson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Fires the 3. No good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Ewing with it. He's picked up by James. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Ewing, a screen on West. That shot, no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
From outside. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
For three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. And there's the drive. And the 3 misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. A huge two-handed slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
18 feet out. Count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Frazier. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team.
Viewing a screen on Johnson. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Fires. And he hits the jumper.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Shoots the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
It's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. And there's the 3. They've led by as much as 10. And he does not hit. Faint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Here's New York, leading by 5. Launches it, and down goes the 3.
3 points.
The 3 goes down. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really...
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson with a bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
The kick out to Johnson. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Lets the 3 fly. Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. Takes the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to James. Here's Guerin. From downtown, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. King, he's checked in for New York. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Worthy passes to Johnson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Next ball.
New York trailing. Frazier, the pass to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:58 left in the first quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Frazier's got 6 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
James, right side. Outside Johnson. It falls. Nice feed that time from James. Give him 8.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside Johnson. To the inside. Pass to King. The 3 is up. Guerin. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. The Lakers trail. Worthy passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. King gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Out to James. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New York out in front, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on the nice roll.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for New York. And it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Here's King. Offline with a three. The Lakers in the lead. To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 11 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
James, outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. Give him 8. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Reed. Just 3 to shoot. They get it back.
You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Worthy. 11 feet out. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. Now Reed. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here comes LeBron. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Worthy. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Guerin, looking to win the run. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The triple, LeBron James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Pass to Frazier for 3. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 9 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Worthy. Back to Johnson. All by himself. Here's King. Oh! Whoa!
How about King loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throw.
And rejected. Back to Johnson. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. And again, New York with the triple. And here's Johnson. Gets it off. Carries. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And there's a pick. Pass to James. And it's James inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
New York leading by 5. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Right side Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Worthy. Back to James.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
They recover it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
James outside. Johnson passes to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Driving in. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier. 17 points in the game. Guerin, the pass to King. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, man. Whoa. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Shoots. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Picked by Reed. Let's go with a 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The 3, James. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Out to the right wing. Here's King. Check by James. And it's King missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Worthy. Uncovered. Again, the Lakers score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's James. Tipped.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Johnson with a bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's King. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. King's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
55 seconds left in the third. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's King, and it's New York scoring again.
Tell you what, the mid-range game of King, exquisite. You got to respect that. Very creative at getting space to shoot from here.
Down low. Oh, deflected. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Frazier. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's King. Check by James. Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3. Frazier's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks leading by 14. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for the Knicks. And it's Frazier in at the point.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Guerin. Pass to King. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 14.
When you've got Bernard King on your team, you're expecting big scoring nights. It's surprising when he doesn't go for big numbers. He's just that good.
Johnson passes to Chamberlain. The kick out to Johnson. All alone. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
The three ball. King gets the bucket. King's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Outside Johnson. Here's James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, no good on the layup.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Lakers trail by 17. Johnson outside. The steal. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
King, the pass to Frazier. Fires from the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 20. Pass to James. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Frazier, the pass to Aaron. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson with a bucket. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. King, the pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed from deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 21.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
King gets the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A good look from Johnson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Guerin. Fires for 3. And no good. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A.
Times I'm lost, I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Nice shot by Lever.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. English. And a miss there on the triple. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. And the basket by Blackman.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Launches a 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And Denver has possession. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. Doncic on the wing. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shot from the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lots of room. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Jokic passes to Iverson, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Blackman passes to Doncic. There's the triple. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
English passes to Anthony. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Denver leading by 3. It's stolen away. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, and the basket by Blackman.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And here's Doncic outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Denver up 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Mavericks trail by 3. For 3. Blackman, no good. Blackman's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. English passes to Lever. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Jokic passes to Lever. Back to Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And Dallas with possession. They trail by 7. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Anthony's got 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. 15 points in the game.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Nowitzki pass to Blackman. Over Anthony. And the basket by Blackman.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Here's English. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic passes to Iverson. Jokic the screen. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 7. 1:50 left to play in the half. Pass to Doncic. Tipped. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman passes to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finley's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Iverson. Here's Lever. The 3 is up. That shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
34 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at point guard. Iverson passes to Lever. The 3, good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 17 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Up again. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 15. Finley can't hit. Denver leading by 3. Jokic on the drop. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
This one for 3. Blackman, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, got that one up quick. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Out left to the wing. Here's Finley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Here's Blackman. Give him 20. Offline with a 3. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. There's the block. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Doncic. For the tie. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Lever can't get it to go. Blackman passes to Finley. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Finley. For the lead. Off the left rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blackman. That one's good. This game is all even.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. Banked it in off the glass. Iverson's got 17 points.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Denver up by 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. There's the screen. Finley can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Lever passes to Iverson. here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Good work there as it goes.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Denver leading by 4. The drive by Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Doncic. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Doncic outside. Here's the pick. Shoots a 3. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The triple drop.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
A minute 31 left in the 4th. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Anthony. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Jokic pulls it down. Deflects the pass. Here's Iverson. Oh, he can't get the layup. 59 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Finley. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. Now Anthony. Oh! That's a man on a mission right there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Man, good whistle there.
Mavericks call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're looking good, but they can't afford to take their foot off the pedal. They have to lock down the perimeter and prevent a 3.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Doncic outside. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Here's Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
No good from 3. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They
come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Ooh, oh my goodness.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And stolen by Iverson. The drive by Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And here is Doncic. Tries it from the top of the key. Nowitzki. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anthony on the wing. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lever kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Al Finley following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 5 points so far. The 3 from Anthony, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
They grab their own miss. Lever with the steal. English left side. And English with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Iverson. Still yet to score, and they take the lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Blackman. He has 5. No coverage that time. He's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Blackman. Inside. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Right wing. Here's Finley. And the rejection by English. Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever.
Assist goes to...
Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Driving in. Here's Finley. A three-pointer, no good. English finds Anthony. Pulls up on the wing. And that one is off.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kidd against Lever. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Rebound by Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Outside Kidd. Fade away. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever has the open look, so they take the lead. Anthony's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Denver.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
5 on the clock. Finley. Dallas, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Kidd, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Fires top of the key. And there's another one for the Nuggets. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Blackman. Finley up top. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here's Iverson outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
For 3, Kidd. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. And Anthony gets it to go.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Kidd passes to Blackman. Charity stripe shot. Outside for Kidd. Lever with the steal. And here's Iverson outside. And English with the stuff.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Lets the 3 fly. Kidd, no good. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. First trip to the line for him here.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Donaldson. Outside for Kidd. And here is Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. There's the three. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got his first bucket of the night. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside for Kidd. Gets a very good look and converts. Kidd's got 4 this quarter. The Nuggets leading by 10. Pass to English. And the turnover again by Denver. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. And stolen by Iverson. He's looking for Lever and finds him. Pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yep, that one goes. Kidd's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Lever against Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Finley. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver leading by 11. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Into the lane. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. No good on the three. Anthony against Nowitzki. From about 16, Kidd grabs the board. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Dallas, no good that time either. Outside Anthony. Lever outside. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. That three off the mark. Outside Kidd. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3/4. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Ingram in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Tries the spin move. Outside Kidd takes a 3, hands it from downtown.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And good that time. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Kidd against Lever. Kidd passes to Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump it.
Outside Anthony fires the 3. No good. Mavericks trail by 12. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Allen Iverson, the turnaround. A tremendous move.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 3, good.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Iverson outside. Now Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets leading by 9. Picked off in midair. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set the pick. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. He drills the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Now Jokic. English inside. Iverson up top. Pocket 2. Shoots it. And he misses the J.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's Finley. Iverson covering. And stolen by Iverson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lever taking his time here.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So the first of 3 is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw drops, and it's an 8-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 9.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
A deep 3. So the Nuggets win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Let's take the first string.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4. Blackman passes to Finley. From outside the arc. Blackman no good. And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to English from behind the arc. Counted from distance.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Blackman. Doncic with it. They swipe it. 3-on-3. Here's Lever. And he misses his first shot.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Doncic. No good on the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to English. Puts it up. And he knocks the jumper down. English has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Finley gets the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Lever. Bounces high off the rim and drops. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Donaldson passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And the basket by Blackman.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Blackman's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Lever can't get it to go. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, swiped away. Pass to English. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Let's go with a 3. That one is off. A deep 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Lever's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. The wide open shot is on the money.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Pass to Finley. 1:33 left in the first quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Iverson. Here's Lever from behind the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Out to the wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. To stop the run. And the shot goes in. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Kidd. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Denver up by 11. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now Anthony. Over to the wing. Jokic passes to Lever. Shot on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Finley. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Denver leading by 6. On the wing, Thompson. No points yet. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
English, that's good. And Dallas with possession. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's English. 12 points for him. To the inside. Intercepted. Here's Kidd.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Over to the left wing, Kidd. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Pass to Lever. Here's English for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
English, that's good. Mavericks trail by 4. To the left wing. Here's Finley. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Thompson right side. Pass to English. Lets the three fly. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Here's Blackman. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Blackman's got 5. Blackman's gone 2 of 4 shooting. The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the break, here's Nowitzki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
To the right side, can they get it? English can't get it to go. Here's Finley. And stolen by Anthony. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Finley. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Finley's got 9 points.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson, and again it's Dallas.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Thompson scanning the floor. The three. Second chance shot, and it's Jokic missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
They set the pick. Takes the three with the tip. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. On target. target from range. Finley's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Launches a three. Another three for Dallas.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And again, it's Denver missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Nuggets trail by 17. Denver moving it around. Anthony, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. EA?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Blackman passes to Finley. Here's Kidd. Off target with the three.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. 1:11 left in the third. Nice shot by Lever.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Kidd. And there's the screen to the paint. Nowitzki, and the layup falls. Nowitzki's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 12. And he drives in, fires the three. Offensive rebound, pass to Kidd. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to Blackman from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Lever. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
To the left side wing. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Jokic on the double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here's English. Off target from outside.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Pass to Kidd. 4-3. Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Here's Kidd. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And the Mavericks lead by 10. Anthony misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Pass to Kidd. Stolen by Jokic. Lets it go from deep. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. From downtown, money from three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. "17 points was their biggest margin. Can't get the three. Nuggets trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Thompson with a steal. Anthony outside. From deep. Shot's no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. For three, another steal. There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. The free ball is down.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Finley. There's the drive. Knocks down the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he nails it.
That assertive mentality. I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Anthony pulls it down. So it's Denver now, trailing by 8. Let's loose for three. Not that time.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Buries it from outside. And so
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Kidd. Then it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Harden kicks to KD. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lopez outside. Nets passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. The baseline jumper goes down. Irving's got his second bucket.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. For 3, Kidd, and the 3 ball is good.
And and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. From the arc. And the net, another three.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Arizon. It's Durant on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Durant. Outside Kidd. Back to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Brooklyn leading by 12. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 8 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. And the basket by Curry.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
What a play.
Kevin Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
KD against Irving. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Bury the pass to KD. Launches it from deep. They get it again. Pass to Arizon. Off target from outside.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Irving passes to Lopez. One-on-one fast break. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Kidd kicks to Lopez. 1 second left. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 18. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. For three, Kidd. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Curry, that's good.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Pass to Arizon. Another shot. That's good on the jump shot. Arizon's got 11 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Harden the pass to KD. And here is Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Used all 7 feet and about 1/3 of a ton to get that one up and down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Curry has it in the corner. Golden State moving it around. Here's Barry. Drills it from outside. Barry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And here's Harden for 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And Durant launches from deep. The offensive rebound. The shot's good from Barry.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Lopez has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Outside Durant from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Durant, great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 16.
Major athleticism on display there. Durant is gifted and can glide too.
Irving looking over the floor. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
It's tipped. Thurman passes to Barry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Just 5 on the clock. Irving from long range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kept alive. Here's Barry, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in its center. That's the Warriors' 5. The three from KD sinks the triple. Durant's got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
And here's Harden for three. Warriors trail by 10, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their first free throw tonight. And the free throw, no good.
One shot.
KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Durant for three. And another three for Golden State.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
It's stolen by Curry. The three. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. That's leading by 7. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Shoots the three. They get it back.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Arizin, the pass to Barry. From downtown, tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Thurman's got his first basket.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Harden accelerates, and KD throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Stephen Curry. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Outside, KD. Oh, good on the triple. Nets leading by 8. Right side, Kidd. And Curry pulls it down. Kidd's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. There's the triple. Oh, good on that one. Nice D from Durant. A 3-ball. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 11.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Barry. Durant in the corner. Lets it go with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half. Kidd dishes to Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 10. Curry way outside. And the Warriors, another three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And that one is good. Durant's got 11 here in this quarter alone. That's leading by 7. Harden the pass to KD. Back to Harden. To the inside. And it's the Warriors on the break. Got that one up quick. He's got 17.
Hey, you've always got to be cautious around Barry. I mean, he's amazing at staying active and coming away with steals.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Yeah, there was definitely.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Harden outside. For Brooklyn, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The throw good. James Harden.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Barry the pass to KD. And another three for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brooklyn leading by 3. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Basket counts.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The drive by Lopez. And they're pushing it up. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Harden right side. Here's Irving, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leap.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
It's Harden with the drive, and there's the dunk.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit, and even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Timeout, Warriors.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 4. Can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Kidd against Curry. Right side, Irving. And he jams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
It's good.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Here's Durant. Outside Kidd. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly getting that three-pointer.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Harden. Oh, the dunk.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Takes it inside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Curry outside. Lets loose a 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 7. Shoots. Buries the jumper. Golden State running out of time. Beyond the arc. Durant rips down the rebound. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Shoots. A putback. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Off target from outside. And here are the Nets. They led the game at one point by 20. Oh, what a finish.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Durant rips down the rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. It's a 13-point game. And good that time.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
18 feet out. Count it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the...
Oh, my goodness! That was nice. A ridiculous slam. Look at the lift and the finish. And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Fires it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Stripped away. Here we go. And here's Curry for three. Drops in the three.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Durant with a screen on Curry to the inside. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 23, Draymond Green.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Green, outside Curry. Goes back up. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Thurman. Pass to Curry.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Harrison, 6 to shoot. Outside Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6.
It's so quick, and Curry is so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. The kick out, Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn. The kick out, Curry. He squares up and sinks it. Give him 8.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Ryan, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The kick out, Curry. Back to Durant. Nice move. And there's the drive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Brooklyn leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. They need this. A nice shot by Arizon.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Fires away from way outside. Doesn't go that time. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Nets out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a minute. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Outside Curry, fires for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. It's good. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Pass to Arizon. 5 on the clock. Here's Thurman. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. At the arc. KD drains it.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Screen by Durant. Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 6 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Arizon, pass to Curry. They set the pick. Wide open. And he hits the jumper. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, moving on the floor stands.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Brooklyn leading by 5. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. Harden, the pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Driving inside, Lopez with the steal. Harden surveying the D. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The three from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Here's Irving, pass to Durant. Irving, a screen on Durant. He was all alone on that one. Durant's got his third bucket of the night.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Left side Curry. Durant for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
KD jams it straight down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
On the take, the kick out, Curry. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
8 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 16 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so we wrap up the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Well, Draymond Green gives up size at his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert? Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Kidd with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 19 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The drive by Harden.
Warriors foul call. Nate Thurman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Irving finds Harden. Takes a three. Warriors with the rebound. This game is so close. One or two plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
And that one's good by Durant.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
The shot by Kidd, no good. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position. They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Curry, 19 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Harrison, and that one's on target from the wing.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Kidd. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Outside Curry. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. From the high post. And that one comes up a bit short. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
For 3, Durant. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And that one's good by Durant.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Green against Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disallowed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Up top, Durant, and stolen by Irving. The shot, no good. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Curry in it to 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Kidd. Shoots from 12. The shot's good.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Green, the pass to Curry. Again, Golden State.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Arizon, pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. Lopez with the steal. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Nets trail by 3. An open look for Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And that's 19 points for Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Nets trail by 4. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. It's good!
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Warriors lead by 3. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots it up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Outside Durant. Here's Curry. He launches. Cash from downtown.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Shoots. Yes! Locked in on the J.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
And we're not talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there. But with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it throw him off.
Durant against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Irving fires. Lopez just in time with the putback.
Lopez loves this pressure. He thrives in moments. He shows his greatness. Nice shot.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Durant buries it from outside.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Outside Curry. Now Durant. 20 feet away and no problem.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Durant. drop. Ooh, poked away, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And so it's Golden.
Just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a...
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Durant pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And that's good. Irving for 3.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Durant. Wing shot on the way, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5 now.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Curry. Pass to Thurman. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. Sweet little floater. He has 7.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Curry looking it over. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant to halt the run. Drains the triple.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Unloads. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Outside Curry, beyond the arc, and the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Irving. From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And here's Curry for three. Rejected by Lopez. And he gets it back. Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it. Irving picks him up.
Foul called. Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Arizon. No points so far. The kick to Durant. Pure from three-point range.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Oh, Green with a block. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Arizon. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep. And that ties it up.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Irving for three. Buries it from 3.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top, up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside Durant, fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's stolen by Irving. Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving for three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Thurman passes to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Harden. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter. The Warriors lead by 3. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thurman. Crafty move. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Outside Curry. From the arc. Curry buries the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Left side Durant. Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Green. Over Irving. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Durant. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Sinks the tray. Irving's got 6 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon, pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. On the wing, Irving. Outside Irving. Launches it. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Down low. Here's Green. The kick to Durant. From the low block. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Harden misses. Here's Harrison. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors ahead, up 9. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Basket counts.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden's shot is good.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Arizon. He's got 7. Misses the 3. Curry against Irving. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 9 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Green with a screen on Harden. To the middle. Oh! the hammer.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Curry passes to Arizon. Back to Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Left side Durant. Left side Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Outside Durant. Curry against Irving. Durant, the pass to Green. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. Offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. Pass to Arizon. Irving against Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Julius Irving. 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The ruling on the
officials
floor
will have 2
stands.
minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Warriors trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Arizon. He's got 7. Outside Durant. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Arizon. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Durant finds Lopez. Back to Durant. Harden surveying the D. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Here's Arizon. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off a transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside Durant. The kick out, Curry. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Irving against Curry. Lopez, the screen. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Thurman. Soft touch off the glass. Thurman's gotten his second bucket on the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Nets. They lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Lopez, the screen. Harden from outside. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Inside, Thurman. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. Stephen Curry! Now Green. And a one-handed slam.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
The free ball is down. Warriors trail by 3. Right side Curry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And he slams it home.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Curry against Irving. Tipped. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Curry on the drive. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Harden fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Curry against Irving. 1:21 left in the 4th. Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. Yes, sir, it's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the refs on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Durant with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Green, a screen. Curry, cleared away by Lopez.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Lopez, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Now here's Harden. Here's Irving. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside. This one belongs to Brooklyn. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Can you dig it?
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And here's George. After Zion Williamson made that last three-pointer. Here's Artest. Count it. Good. Artest's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
I tell you, It's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Here's George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot up.
That bucket in no time at all.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram right side. Over our test. And it's Ingram missing.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
They get the rebound.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 8. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got 6 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Ingram. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Puts it up from 15. It's good on the putback.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here's George. Pass to Halliburton. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Outside Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now, here is O'Neal. He has yet to score.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
And Davis sends it back. Williamson with this screen for Ingram. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Halliburton, that's good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
But deep three from George. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Off the inbound. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 15 points.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Over our chest. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. George passes to Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And George kicks to Sabonis. Down low, Ingram with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. And Holiday throws it down.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Halliburton passes to Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. He's feeling it. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Holiday's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Sabonis' screen on Ball. Puts it up from 12. Sabonis' shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ingram gets to Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Halliburton finds a bonus. And they get it. Halliburton, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
It's Ingram on the wing. Pulls up from the corner. Bounce pass, Holiday. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 13.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Williamson, a screen on Halliburton. It's Ingram on the wing. Shot from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 15 points in the game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Pelicans on top, delivering the blowouts. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. The kick out to Ball, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Inside, here's Sabonis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
Creating contact. Sabonis pulls them right in with that pump fake.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. New Orleans leading by 19 points. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Williamson, a screen on Halliburton. Ball with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. Ball's got 15 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Now just kicks to Halliburton. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williamson, a screen on George. Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Sabonis grabs the board. Here's Indiana. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball dishes to Davis. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And George, here we go. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And it's 8 points for Paul George. George against Howard. Here's Williamson. No good there. O'Neal with the defensive effort. So it's the Pacers now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Good on both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Ball against George. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 20. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
In the corner, it's Ingram. And the 3 off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
New Orleans leading by 18. Over to the wing. Right side, Ball. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ball's got 20 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by Sabonis. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Some solid defense from Ingram. And the Pelicans with the possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis to get beat done.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton against Ball. The shot's good from Halliburton. He's got 19.
And the touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Holiday finds Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the inside, out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And that one, good. That's 10 points for Ron Artest. 12 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good from outside. And so it's New Orleans sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Puts it up from 17. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And it's George finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. For 3, Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Ball, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's O'Neal. Buries the 20-footer. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And you can't do much about that. The contest was there, but Ingram outstanding at just ignoring the defensive effort.
Now Sabonis. O'Neal fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Going inside, and they pick up the 2.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Holiday outside. Ingram. And he does not hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Williamson, down he goes for three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
O'Neal. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ball fired. He's off from three. Pacers trail by 13. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Sabonis. Oh, what a play inside.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
George with the steal. Puts it up from deep. Williamson there for the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
It's good. Here's Ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Williamson. Sabonis with the steal.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Puts up the three. Does not go in. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the can see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, holy shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my
Here we go. And it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Davis a screen. And it's Ball with the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Artest. On target from range.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Ball outside. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Here's Artest. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Ball outside. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ball looks over the floor. Shoots over Halliburton. Ball no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
O'Neal passed it to Sabonis.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Davis. From the high post. Off target at the rim. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Ingram. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Pelicans trail. There's Ball with a three. It's rebounded by George.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Ball with a steal. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday finds Ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. George against Holiday. Sabonis right side. George passes to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
George against Holiday. Ball outside. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Holiday against Halliburton. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
The 3 from Ball. Davis finds Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And the Pelicans get it back. Ingram on the wing. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Misses off the left iron. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pacers out in front, leading by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game with his height and touch. He's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
George in the post, pounded by Ball. George, good.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Holiday finds Ball. The shot. Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Screen by O'Neal. 3-pointer. Halliburton can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. 9-point game. Outside Ingram. There's Ball with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Over to the left wing. Outside Ingram. Going inside. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest, and he goes in for the dunk.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Here's Ball. Misses off the right iron.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
One of the things you love about Halliburton is his feel for and understanding of the game. He just has a sense of knowing where to be at the offensive end.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Artest. And he drops it in from the low post. Artest has gotten 4 this quarter.
Artest making his case inside.
To end the run. And Ball gets it to go. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to George. Left side O'Neal. That one's good. Sabonis. And that's now 8 points for Domantas Sabonis.
Excellent pick and roll action at times. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
The 3 from Ball. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening. Pacers leading by 12. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And stolen by Holiday. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, he's got such quick hands, does Holiday, and he's a superb defender because his hands are quick, he moves his feet, and he does a nice job reading the opponents and gets after steals as a result.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 6. Ball outside. There's the 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 6th assist of the night.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Outside Ingram. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Pass to Ball. 6 to shoot. For the tie. And he comes up with a bucket. Ball's got 31.
And Ball not afraid to let it fly whenever he can, especially when he gets room to shoot from this spot.
Now George. Here's our test. Over Holiday. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Artest has got 15 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. From the top of the key, a nice shot by Artest. 17 points in the game.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Tries it from 19.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well.
Ball no good. Indiana leading by 4. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Ingram against Halliburton. Davis a screen. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The kick out to Ball. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Ball's got 10 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten all 6 of his shots to drop. Perfect from the floor. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Artest. George outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
The infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana. Artest. At the line.
And he makes both free throws. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Holiday. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 1. After a quick break, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Drew Holiday. Also Lonzo Ball out there. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Halliburton. Kept alive. And perfection right through the net. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain him.
On the wing, Holiday. From downtown. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The drive by Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Knocks down the triple.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Shoots over ball. The jumper is good. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday drives in. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Ingram. And no one in the vicinity.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
George feels it out a bit.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Agreed that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
.110 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ingram. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Now Ball. Here's West. Holiday outside. Lots of room. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation. Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Holiday against George. On the wing, Holiday. Ingram fires. Rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Shoots a 3. And the 3 misses. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Timeout, Pacers. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Oh, missed on the tray. And so
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
go.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. O'Neal misses. Now Ingram. Outside Holiday. Leaps for it, and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's our test. From the high post, he drills it.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal, a screen on Ingram. Fires from the wing. Lewis gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And it's sent back by West. And they'll keep possession. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's Artest missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
That puts them in the lead.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And it's Artest missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Outside Ball. Ingram wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Outside for Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest. Sabonis a screen on Ball. Clock at 6. Pass to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off to end the run. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Ball. Takes the 3. Stolen by Artest.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Pass to Ingram. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Here's Lewis. Now, here is Artest. He's covered by Ingram. Artest kicks to Lewis. Sabonis a screen on Ball.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
That's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Artest. Indiana again missing. Ingram against O'Neal. West right side. The shot, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by George.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Holiday, the pass to Ball. Back to Holiday. With 1 on the clock. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got West. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Ingram right side. Count that one.
This guy's such a talented distributor. Drew Holiday always makes solid passes.
To the paint. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ingram's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Outside Holiday. Back to Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Artest, good. On offense here are the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Ball with it. George picks him up. Ball dishes to Holiday. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. The train. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Holiday against George. Outside Artest. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 20. Pass to West. Stolen by George. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Now, here is Artest. Looking to end the run. Hits it from three-point range. Artest's got 9 points in the quarter.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Outside, Ball. Offline with his three.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Artest, good.
For three.
Now here is Holiday. And here's Ingram from... Oh, and he just knocks down the buzzer beater.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another three to their lead.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Ron Artest has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis. And it's Sabonis in at center, locking down the middle.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Ingram dishes to Holiday. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Fires from way outside. The shot, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pacers trail by 19. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. To the middle. Stolen by Holiday. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Holiday's got 7 points.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's Artest. It's good from long range.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
It's Ingram on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pacers trail by 18. Outside Lewis. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Sabonis with the steal. Outside, George. For the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. They get it again. Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lewis misses. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And that one's good. Ingram.
A natural born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
The shot by George, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis with the three. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
West down low. Guarded by O'Neal. West with a wide open look. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. George dishes to Lewis, and there's the drive. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram finds Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Ingram. Over Artest. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over.
And so it's New Orleans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Lonzo Ball. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Hits it from three-point range.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Fires from way outside. Lewis gets the bucket.
3 points.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
West setting the pick for Holiday. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Down low, stolen by O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. West against O'Neal. West kicks the ball. Plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by West. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Outside Holiday. Lewis grabs the board. And so it's Indiana with it. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Holiday against Artest. Ingram outside for Davis. There's Ball with the three. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep three-point land. Pelicans pull it in. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. West a screen on Artest. Ball with the bucket.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Fires away from outside. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Indiana. Holiday looking over the floor. Outside, Ball. Jacks up a three. Again, Ball missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
West outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points, taken away by Holiday. To the inside. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Deep two from Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And here's Ingram from the arc.
Fear no beat up.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. They get the rebound. Here's Williamson. Three-pointer, Holiday. Drops in the 3.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lets it fly. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
The shot by Ingram, no good. George feels it out a bit. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Ball way outside. And again, no good by New Orleans.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
So it's the Pelicans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Tipped away. Ball with a steal. Outside Holiday. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 6 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And Ball gets it to go.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his... Oh, my goodness. How about that?
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
That one falls. Ball's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ingram, the pass to Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
George with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
George finds Sabonis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
And that one's good. Davis.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And Sabonis slams it in.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
He launched that one from way outside. Ball's got 10.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. George for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 10. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ball. That shot off the mark. Halliburton with some nice D. There's the 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
George passes to Halliburton. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 3. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Count it. Halliburton's got 10 points. Pelicans trail by 3. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 13.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And here's Ingram outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that'll tie this game up.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Drew Holiday. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Holiday connects from downtown. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Fades back. Ball no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Artest. And the layup is good off the glass. Artest has got 7.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Sabonis against Ingram. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here's Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to ball. Oh, deflected. On the wing, Holiday. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Artest. He has 7. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pacers leading by 3. It's stolen by Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Second personal foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. And Indiana misses again. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The Pacers. 42. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And he's ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, then thinking about this shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Artest hit at the 3. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Back to ball. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson with a screen on George. Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Clock at 2. Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton for 3. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Halliburton, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Deflects the pass. On the break. Ball left side. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Holiday finds Williamson. Here's Ingram. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
A deep 3 from Ball. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ball's got 16 points.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
George left side. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Holiday, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And Holiday, here we go. Here's Williamson. Zion packs it home.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Ingram. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Artest. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. O'Neal pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And Indiana again with the bucket. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Ball finds Holiday. Puts up a 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Artest. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 19 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's our test. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. A deep 3 from Ball. The long distance 3 is buried. Ball's got 9 points now in the second half.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Ingram. The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
George, left side. That misses.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
To take the lead. Money from 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
For 3. Oh, Halliburton with the answer.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's Williamson. Outside Ingram. Holiday fires. Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Now Halliburton puts up the tray. Halliburton books the corner 3.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
The 3 is in.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Sabonis against Davis. Halliburton outside. Here's Sabonis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Holiday. It's money for... And with this game coming down to the wire,
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Halliburton outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Ingram. Oh, off target from downtown. George fires. Up again.
I love how we went right at the defender. Recognizing the height advantage, he goes to work.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, he jammed it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Ingram fires the three. Oh, it's off. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's our test. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.